Ooh, man, I just barely managed to get set up, get a drink in. Ah, okay. No talking, just get right into it. As soon as I remember which... There we go. Work. Work correctly. Yes, good. Everything is working correctly, and now I just play the game. And listen to Time Scar because, it's been a week. So, we're likely to beat the game tonight. Like, really, honestly, we're likely to beat the game tonight. So, like, unless I really screw around. Except I already did my grinding, so I don't really need to screw around. Ugh. No Time Scar? Oh, is it because I'm on disc 2? Oh, now I'm sad. There's a good. Also, there's another good reason why there's no Time Scar. I forgot to unmute the game audio. Whoops. I don't know that I ever realized that if you're on disc 2, the game doesn't do its thing. Anyway, while we're back still here, right here, I took some time over the past week to go and get all the rainbow shells that I can at the moment, which is a little bit of work. And I grinded up the materials. I grinded up the summons in order to get the some spectral swords, some prism mails. I did make the Spectre Swallow. I don't need the Spectre Swallow. The Master Mune is better, technically. By the numbers, the Spectre Swallow is better, but the Spectre Swallow does not have the insanely high critical hit rate that the Master Mune does. But at the same time, if I ever come back to this in New Game Plus, I don't get to keep the Master Mune for that. So it's either make the Spectre Swallow or deal with the Stone Swallow. Either or would be relatively broken for early game. In addition to having it's basically 40 levels. Actually, we're going to have more than that, because there's going to be a number of bosses around here. Herd Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. Releasing the Flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During their simulation, Fate guaranteed that they would be able to use the Flame as an uplink to extract the anti-annihilation energy associated with it. Don't worry, it'll be a success. Lots of robots walking on leg. Big robot comes down. This is honestly a good place to have the stone equipment still, because stone auto crits on machines. Oh wait, hold on. I think you're a boss, which means I wish to do this. Capsule. Critical hits. Ooh, that hurt Fargo, didn't it? Could you not kill him? Like, could you kindly not? No, yes. I don't want him to die. I am 90% certain this is just the boss to come in here for, which means I want the level. No. Stab, stab, murder. You know, we've just started, and I'm getting shot by a robot. Oh, that's a lot of damage! Oh, I don't think I have another revive. Yeah, they're just gonna have to stay dead. You know, at least I didn't kill my main damage dealer if he would freaking hit. Okay, you don't have a revive, do you? Do have a revive. Brain needs a break. What, from homework? I'm taking a wild guess and saying from homework. Chrono Police. Well, huh. I didn't think about that till just now. The name of that boss is the Police. And, you know, that doesn't make sense until you consider we're in a place called Chronoopolis. Yep. It's like, no, but I'm going to walk into the wall. Yellow brooch. Oh. That sounds fun to deal with. I mean, the only advice I can give is probably not good advice. The only advice I can think of to give is to not... is if it comes to a fight, don't actually punch. Do, like, palm slams. And that's probably not actually good advice. Although it would potentially keep your fingers from getting broken by punching. Do I want to kill you? Yeah, sure. A little warmed up and kill a little bit of the muscle memory from playing Arceus Legends. Or Legends Arceus. Well, see, the reason I'm saying, like, the palm thing, you can still do just as much damage, but it's like, when you have a fist, you have all your little finger bones going into the impact. When you're doing, like, a palm, you have the bigger bones, the less fragile ones. So, like, technically you have a bigger impact area, too, I think. No. Chest, a nostrum. I guess I have to go down. Yeah, well, it's fair to not want to have to use that, but it's like, I can't think of anything else to say. I mean, if someone wants to fight, they're going to fight. operate the robo sewer wash. Ugh. You have to keep the robot from falling off to the current, which means going for like this can be annoying. Found the white brooch. No, no, no. Cure all. I can't remember if Speedrun has figured out how to skip this. Robot poke the button. Run it into the water. Oh, it just resets. It doesn't end it. Ah, well. Anything over here? Potentially. No, it does not look like it. Oh. So they might fight you because you made it, or because you didn't make it. Oh, stress. It's like, it corrected the street. I was like, huh? Ow. Ow. Again, why did I upgrade everyone's weapons to not stone? Honestly, I'm about to switch Fargo back to stone. Equipment, Fargo. It's like, we're fighting all machine enemies, which means everything gets a critical hit from stone. Okay, he's doing about 100 and something damage per hit. 170 something. Let's see how much this is doing. Yeah, that's a lot better. For now. Well, at the very least, if you went to the administration and they don't do anything and you still end up getting in a fight, you warned them and you can get someone else to yell at them, like a lawyer. Especially if they, if someone comes in on the fight and tries to punish you. So, it sounds like it's gonna be happening on school grounds. So if a teacher comes in and tries to punish you because you're fighting back, you tell them, you went to the admin first, and I'm not taking this punishment. It's like, you tried to do this the peaceful way. You tried to get the administration to step in. But you're also not gonna sit there and just take it. secret things around. There might not be anything secret here. What's up, guy? Perhaps what we are doing is wrong? If this experiment succeeds, we'll be able to control time. We'll have complete control over history and, in a sense, become a presence much like God. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If, for some reason, anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be? Is that all you got? What's under here? Forget-me-not pot. Well, I already got one of those, but it's nice to have two. Excuse me. It's like, if I don't have to fight, I'm not going to bother. Oh, there's a door there. I was like, huh? Yeah, that's what she should do. That's definitely what she should do. Now, the only thing that I think could go wrong in this situation is depending. Well, no, this would. I don't know if it would count. There's the castle doctrine in some states. And I'm assuming you're in the United States, and if we are not, I definitely don't have a clue, where you are allowed to defend yourself and your home. But some states have a retreat when necessary, where you're just supposed to run away and not engage. Oh yeah, I went to sleep and forgot about that. It's like I ate and passed out because I had been up for 20 hours? I don't know if Georgia has the, has like a stand your ground law. Scary level 2. Does that involve killing this thing? It's like some states have really backwards laws, where you're like, I know for certain California has it, and I don't know about any others, but it's like, if someone comes at you to attack you, you're supposed to run away and not defend yourself, no matter what. Or else your attacker can sue you, like counter-sue you for assault or some stupid nonsense like that. Well, I don't think you'll need to use deadly force, but at least you know you're allowed to defend yourself. Which is the important thing. Boop, 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 boop. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido Archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, which is Marbul. The development of elements using the energy of natural world. The distribution of memory terminal devices called the Records of Fate that could survey and guide people's lives. The research center staff, who had their memories of the future erased, left the center and began living in the outside amidst nature. This is how the Fate's Paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research facility. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you have to pay. I mean, even if you thought you had to pay it for a pretty much open and shut case, like that sounds like, a lot of lawyers would do it for free and like would get their fees from the person you're suing. There's the lock release for the elevator again. Mine's been blinking out lately. Yeah, right here. Access granted. Is there nothing else special around here? Unfortunately about this environment, it's a really cool looking environment, but there's also there's definitely like hidden garbage. Basement floor. Please present the Central Lab Zone registration card. First floor. I know this guy has something to do, but I don't know when I trigger him. Possibly. I'm not entirely certain what GHB is, so... I know where I need to go, which is that room that I unlocked the door for. Although that might not be where I need to go. Where I need to go is further on. Oop. There's definitely loot. Governor Honors Program. Ah. So again, you were defending yourself. Humans and reptites. 65 million years ago, the reptites who evolved from the reptiles had developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans who had evolved from primates had developed their civilization. My tongue. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Xenon have revealed that the reptites already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. But the fall of Lavos to the planet and the resulting ice age that brought about rang the death knell for the reptites and their civilization. After that, the reptites slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in this contest of evolution, and reptites could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable to think that such a timeline could exist in other dimensions. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. And you know, that's a hint to one of the alternate endings to Chrono Trigger. If you go and beat Lavos at a certain point, all the humans become reptites. Lavos. An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so up until this day, this theory cannot be confirmed. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruins. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. This very research facility exists on that new timeline. In a world where, thanks to the defeat of Lavos by the young adventurers, the apocalypse never happened. On a temporal vector where human civilization continued to evolve unhampered. All the data on Lavos that was attained from tracing different parallel world possibilities has proven to be volatile, with fluctuating discrepancies. Perhaps, at this point in time, it is nearly impossible to obtain any true information about Lavos. What are you confused about? I mean, we're in the climax of the game. All the confusing information that ties this game to Chrono Trigger is coming right now. Anything say? The DNA records are poems and music. Okay, I know that those are the 4 parts of DNA. I have no idea how to say adenine, thymine, guanine, cytosine, I think. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. Okay. The one I talked about, the alternate one where where you like the rainbow shell I couldn't get. The one where all the humans are reptites? Or just alternate Lavos timeline period? Okay, basically, if you go back into the game in New Game Plus, once you've beaten the game, there are, I want to say, about 7 different endings, because you can immediately access Lavos through the teleporters at the Millennial Fair. So it's like, man, because you have immediate access to Lavos, you can you can fight it any time, and you should be strong enough to fight it at any, because, you know, you've already beaten it once. The only difference is like, you have a limit on which party members are available, obviously. The one I'm talking about is if you go and defeat Lavos between the time of completing Magus's castle, but before you do take on the Chrono lair in New Game Plus, then when it gets to the ending screen, everyone will be reptites. Model of lower animal brain. Model of brain behavior. Model of brain analysis. Model of brain evolution. Memory scanning and rewriting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it's possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain, after all. The vessels of flesh can be reproduced through cloning, and the soul stored within these fleshy vessels can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go as far as to say that death itself no longer exists. Of course, the exploration of an individual being as a variation within the species still occurs. Overall, we can reverse the old maxim and say that where there is no death, there will be life. Honestly, one of the funner ones is when you come back immediately after, like, the first trip to 600 AD and beat Lavos. It turns Marley/Nadia into a frog. We control humans' emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the neurotransmitters inside their brains, and it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of humans with whom they come in contact with. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrite their personalities and feelings. Yeah, it's like basically you come back and it's like, oh, for some reason, even though the queen was married to the king, Frog has married the queen. And the line has continued uninterrupted. So it's like, as you're walking around, you come back, it's like you come back through the portal, you've beaten Lavos, and you're just walking around, and there's a ribbit sound following you. And then you get, I'm not going to go fully into it, you're going to have to go check it out yourself. But it's like, it's basically like, Frog was the king. So now, Nadia is a frog. Like you. It's like, there's a lot of details I know I've forgotten, but it's very amusing. The life forms on this planet developed from single-cell microorganisms to protozoans. Then from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. Beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? That would mean that humans are really a heterogeneous life form or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Not in reach. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact of Lavos, an alien life form, that fell to this planet from space. I think I accidentally hit the confirm button. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and half-finished. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, the human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species torn between love and hatred whose very being is self-contradictory. From the planet's viewpoint, humans are just destroyers and a cursed, yet perhaps pathetic, blight on the world. How do you like all the existentialism? They really go in on the existentialism here. You want to shoot the existentialism? Gunner getcha. Blech. Horrible puns. Oh, I love that high critical hit rate. I think you understand why I wanted this weapon as soon as possible. Oh. I mean, it does high damage anyway. Go ballistic. No! Not the missiles! Ow! You know, I expected, it's expected that Fargo... Oh god, Fargo's enraged. Or is he? No, he's not. He's burned. And auto crit because of Stone Sword. Gunner getcha. You know what? Flying arrow. Unfortunately for you, there's no more cat army. I no longer have the body of the cat man. It had to go for reasons. Not including which, like, I'm story-wise required to get rid of it. Name's Hellbound. I don't exactly know what burn does. Okay, I'm going to assume that the basement is where I need to be. Listen, it is an understandable choice. It's like, would you rather have your body, or would you rather be a middle-aged, literal catman? Aye. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. Experiment will begin soon. Please evacuate to your designated positions. We will do the same in case of emergency. I don't want to go in there right now. Oh, this looks fun. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniaturized black holes. Whether this can actually be possible or not is still subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to our theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-time. Turns out the time egg that already existed during the legendary ancient dynasty. Shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this. But it's been said that time was altered using the time egg. It's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. Experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in this barren sea of El Nido, we built several artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top-secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? We'll have to hold off until he gets back. I think that time is not absolute, but elastic, relative, and subjective. That there can be individual differences caused by changes in time. Perhaps same people and life forms can even exist in several different spacetimes. An independent time that flows with a will of its own? Ha, what nonsense. That's what I hate in academics. It's like, oh, we don't have any evidence to prove it. Okay, but do you have any evidence to disprove it? No? Well, then you can't say it doesn't exist. That's barred. And there's the chest. And the guy. I don't think I'm ever locked out of here. I think this, like, becomes a miniature base of operations for the next phase of the game, so I'm not particularly worried about finding all the treasure yet. Yeah, here. Like, just 600 damage. Ow. I wonder if there are other other enemies that will get auto crit by some other material. I don't know that it'd be worth it to downgrade your strength that much. Found a magnify. Okay, what do you have to say? Chief said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere, gazing out to sea. Yeah, I saw him. Okay, can I go into that other room? Or am I not allowed just yet? Okay, so no. No, I am not. Understood. Okay, that doesn't lead to anywhere. I know there's a level 7 tech around here, I just don't know how to get it. Okay, let's hit up the save point. Let's have our brain directly altered by a supercomputer that's, like, in this building. here. You know, this looks like a door I could go in, but it's not, sadly. Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation for this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300, was headed up by the scientific genius Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work and come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. It's not like this does show, like, serve as a nice thing to show, like, the acts of Lavos still happened even though it's been defeated. Like you remember Balthazar was sent to the future from Chrono Trigger, which was ruined, but we restored it. So now, instead of going to a ruined future, he goes to the year 2300, and he has all the knowledge of Ancient Seal. Or at least most of it. Did I go through the security door? I don't think I did. Wait. Okay. Yes. Some mysterious being inside. I have to bring someone here that knows what this is. Oh, really? Enter the lock release code. Shh. Well, I don't know. I mean, I can go get it. It's not gonna be hard. Just go back downstairs and grab the grab Groybik. Like in that chest is Groybik's level 7 tech. There's definitely something somewhere that has the door open. The door release code. I just don't know where. Teleporter. And give me Groybik, wherever he is. Lay the heck down here. Wow. You know, I've actually done a really good job at getting all of the characters, surprisingly. And I can show it here. Forge, armor. There's all the characters in the game. Now, okay, how many slots is empty missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots missing. 2 of those are from a choice I had to make early in the game. Because, like, you have a choice between 3 paths into a certain part of the game, like, to continue the game, and you can only make one. Expect art. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. You can only choose one character. So there's 2 of the 8 that I'm missing. One of those is a character that I will get back. I had her and I lost her when I became Catman because she hates Catman. So that puts me down to 5. Another one is a character I also had, but she leaves for part of the story. So that puts me down to 4. Actually, I know exactly what character I'm missing. Oh wow. I will have... This playthrough is actually going to have every character that you can get in one playthrough. Because, like, there was another choice that I had to make. That, it's like, you know, you get 3 characters on one path, 3 characters on the other path. So it's like, the characters I'm missing are the choice-based characters, the 2 characters who are gone for story reasons, and the one character that I have yet to unlock, but I could go get right now if I felt like leaving this whole place. Huh. What's really fun is you can actually have, in New Game Plus, you can actually have all of the characters. It just takes a lot of effort. Because, you know, it's a Chrono game, there's a New Game Plus. You can get to, like, there's alternate endings just like Chrono Trigger. And if you beat the game at certain points, like, you can go into a new game, into New Game Plus. Not based on game, just making art. Ah, I see. You can go into New Game Plus, and you can, at a certain point, I think it's a little later, you can tell it to load the, what am I, why do I have Groybic up here? I don't need Groybic up here. You can tell it to load the, like, a previous save's characters, and it will load up, it will populate your list with the characters from that save. So, like, if I go play New Game Plus, and I get all the way to the end, and I make the other choices, like one of the other two initial choices, and then the other choice that gets me the other three characters, then I would have those four in the list as well. This cannot be. This is the ancient super weapon that was in development in Pore. But what is it doing here? It looks complete. Receive Groybik's strong arm. Well, it'll be interesting to see. I'm kind of sad that having all the characters takes a fair amount of work. Because if I wanted to have them all on one save, I would need to play the game 3 more times. Because I would need to beat the game before the one character left as Catman, in order to have her load in after she's left. And then I would have to make the choices for the other 2 characters. Okay, don't need Groybic, give me Glenn. Although I am extremely tempted to put in someone else like Mickey here. But yeah, I'm using the speedrunner party. Although I'm not speedrunning, not by a long shot. I was like, I don't know that I'm gonna keep it up all the way to the end. Like, I have Fargo for thieving. And like, there is one other character that can be used for thieving. It's actually kind of sad. Because the, Glenn is one of the party members from the choice that gives you 3 different characters. The other path would have given me a character that had thief. It's like, you have to choose, do you want the ability to steal, or do you want one of the strongest characters in the game for a bit? Because your initial character that can steal is gone for a long time. Actually, you're stuck without anyone that can steal for a while until you re-unlock Fargo. Hi. Be time to murder. Okay, now last time, the combat was a little annoying. So murder. Would you stop shooting people? Oh. Okay, Fargo, I'm gonna need you to finish off that combat. Ooh, Fargo's doing additional damage because of the elements. Because Fargo is innate blue and the combat is innate red. So they're strong and weak to each other. Heck yeah. Get out here. And murder? This game can be very complicated, remembering everything about it. Like, you need to remember the elemental counters, you need to remember this and that and the other. Found a card key. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me if she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. It contained my grandfather's distant memories. This device playback archives? It's like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past. Just by closing my eyes like such and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Radical Dreamers. I have no idea. I am not going to try. What's this? Radical Dreamers. What does that mean? Honestly, that's probably the reaction of just about everyone in North America, considering that game never left Japan. It's a conversation with Comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You leave up, I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Surge? Come on, McGill, let's go. Bastard Link's gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers, not that they'll do you any good. Seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. And I got the achievement for that. Part of the reason why I was looking for it. Okay, this looks like something I can poke. This fate contains a massive amount of historical data, dating up to the year 2400. Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. Integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. That doesn't sound good. I remember Mother Brain. Very much not a kind mother. The main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. Hi, yes. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. Record of Fate is exposed. Two worlds that are so close, yet so far in nature, exist in different dimensions. Under the surveillance of the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. In other words, Fate has always been observing these two parallel worlds and guiding them. Fate has been manipulating the world of El Nido in order to avoid any major changes to the history it knows. An event on El Nido influences the main continent. The year 2400 in which Fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The records of Fate, Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this discreet way, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido live a harmonious life. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie of 01 to give up going to the main continent as a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 02 to give up becoming a fisherman. We know those people. Arnie 1 is Homeworld. She wanted to become a poet, and she was like forced to give it up. I don't remember what happened to her in Arnie 02. And then in Arnie 2, in Arnie 1, there was a guy who got who fished up like a massive fish, like bigger than a house fish, or at least bigger than a room fish. And it's like in Arnie 2, he started worshipping voodoo dolls, one of which is our party member. Plan to avoid any contact with the main continent as to not affect history. However, since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. The best Fate could do was cross the dimensions to receive data through the records of Fate. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Well, we killed him. We killed Miguel. He's gone. Okay, I think I had to come here for the card key, which gives me access to the bottom. Confirming access granted. Yep. Please be a save point here, because I know what's coming up. I don't want to not save before it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up. I got no problem fighting those robots, but what floor is this gonna dump me on? Good. Save. Okay. I think it... Well, no, I gotta beat the combots first. I was gonna say, I think it might be good to switch to the... Switch Fargo back to the Rainbow Sword, but... And we go. I'm gonna feel real dumb when I walk up there and there's like a Record of Fate right in the corner. Ooh, I could kill both of them. A 94% chance to hit, and you say no? How dare you? Great. Oh. Surge is berserk. He's unlikely to die. The only one who has really any chance of dying in this fight is Fargo. But it's still annoying. Damage. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Cannonballs. Cannonballs. I'll take a peek when I'm out of the fight. I didn't do near as much as I hoped. That one's gone. My stamina is garbage because I don't have a character to help restore it. Ow. Yep, like I said, Fargo is the only one who's likely to die. Fargo's the other one. The other one with the gun. Do I have a Purify? No. No, I do not. Get out of here. Oh, you better not. Okay. Can you knock him out of his enrage, please? Oh. I can deal with literally any other status ailment but this. Why is my hit ratio so low? How did I hit a 20% hit chance? Gonna have to heal Fargo. Oh, that was only one? Oh. I better avoid the other guy. Okay. Ooh, cheesecake and ice cream. Well, I'm in support of the ice cream. I'm not really a fan of cheesecake, but, you know, I'm not gonna begrudge someone who enjoys it. Okay, we are over here, we are safe. I will stop and look. Looks cute. Oh, my back. Ooh. Now I just felt my shoulders, like, pop. I see. It is very much obvious. It is cute. No. Don't need to. Now is the time to re-equip Fargo. Now where's my spectral swords? Thank you for doing it. Open door. Project Kid. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Analyzing. Please stand by. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that's why. Lynx needed Surge's form. Lynx must be inside already. Yeah. Along with the Frozen Flame. Frozen Flame is apparently more powerful than previously believed, considering that scientists used it to control time. Where are we? Is that the Frozen Flame? Exactly. I love this music. The hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power. The bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. You know, for someone who's trying to kill us, it's odd that you are worried for us. You alright? It's no use, I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? Still don't know? I am the human incarnation of Fate. The living interface of the Fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am Fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick young child in their boat. The child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Goldov. So they set sail to Marble in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But they were blown off course and came ashore on this island where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security card system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You cannot imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to cause a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash Tier model. By the way, Luca's last name is Ash Tier. Model circuit board with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't believe that it was Luca alone that devised this plan. I'm sure the first curator of this research center, a man named Balthazar, had a hand in it too. Fate, bring out the traitor Prometheus, or Robo's original name. Affirmative. You finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Surge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you. Please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative, now eliminating Prometheus. You cannot. Surge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future. Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Lynx. Why you? Come, Surge. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. This is going to be a fun fight. Looks like Mother Brain, doesn't it? Of course, that's intentional. Okay, first things first, it's a boss, so pillage. Don't make me do this! You give me this ability game, just let me steal so we can get on with murdering the boss. Do I have to go through that whole thing again? Is that the meaning of your life? He calls me out for running. It's like, excuse me, if you just let me steal, we could get on with this fight. It does reset the song though, so I'm not exactly against this. Ooh, do not. Okay, look, Fate, you're the one causing this, not me. You just have to not dodge the guy coming to pickpocket you. I mean, this could not even be worth it. I don't remember what Fate has. But I need to know. You know what? I might set up to really murder this boss. Like, if it's gonna sit here and do this and give me a chance to... I'm gonna go reset up Fargo's element grid real fast to do something. Oh, this is... I'm going to get revenge for all those bosses that were really pain in the butts. Allocate. Oh, Fargo. Vigora. Get rid of Magnify. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Like, Vigora is almost the main reason why the speedrunners keep Fargo. You're supposed to be able to pull up some of Yugum. If you're asking if I'm supposed to be able to run, then 100% yes. Or are you talking about like my menu? They put that in there. Commencing countdown. 5. Uh-oh. They put the whole thing in. Element damage temporarily have. I'm not here for element damage. I'm here for skin around your teeth. Oh, are you supposed to be able to pull up some of your gums? I want to say probably not. Are you prepared to die, Fate? Are you prepared for destruction, Fate? Because I'm prepared to murder. Oh, this is going to be fun. Four. Yeah, you keep your countdown up. Man, it only lasted that long? Man, that's sad. Well, a little flat, that might mean that a little bit got cut somewhere. You are black element, right? So that means I should be using flying arrow. Yeah, you are Darkening. Like, you really want to kill Fate before its countdown ends. I'll take that. I'll take Eagle Eye. Ow. Part of it too. Part of it too. Ooh. Okay then. Yeah, that would possibly be it then. One gravity blow. Please don't kill Surge. So you're killing Fargo. You're not killing Fargo. Oh, don't be doing this pure dark field bull. Well, first things first. Luminaire. Yeah, it didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped. Well, let's pull out all the stops. Sonic Sword. Yes! Before the countdown. Ooh, that did a lot more damage. Whew. And that's only the level 5 tech. I don't have the level 7 yet because it's probably star related. I don't think Wisdom Teeth, like, are always a problem. I just think Don't quote me on that. I don't know that I've ever had mine come in, or if I did, they weren't a problem. I think it's only when they're a problem that you'd really hear about it. No, how could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Huh? Where in blazes am I? Surge, what happened to me? And that's it. Oh, you fool. Yeah, there's our other character, like the one that leaves for story reason. Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself down the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But please, kid, do not drag Surge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. Yeah. Well, she's a jester. And more. I think we'll get to the more... We'll definitely get to the more at some point, so I'm not going to talk about it now. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. The 6 dragons scattered across the dimensions. Indeed, the long, endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind... That sounds promising. I shall make you bleed. That doesn't sound promising. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's pain, agony, pain, and suffering. Oh, you'll see. They're all coming to attack Chronopolis. Also, something is rising from the sea. Oh no, that's because Fate... They'll get into it, but they'll discuss it. Things will be discussed. It's like, the game will tell you. I already know, but the game will tell you. Technically, I'll tell you because I'll be reading. Terra Tower, it's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Perhaps it was the awakening Lavos who pulled the frozen flame back through time to it. Maybe so that Lavos, who saw the possibility that some young adventurers might destroy it, could create a backup plan. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis. The future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants who had evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future, perhaps our planet beckoned Dinopolis into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed up the frozen flame. It was fate which used the flame's power to divide and seal the dragons in slumber. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. They've all arrived conveniently above the tower. No. No, we don't. Green is hungry. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could be avoided. Adieu, Serge. Adieu. She flies into the flame. Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yep. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is, so we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. Yes, the world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that will help us reach that tower. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. Like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus, Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the Dragon Tear or the Masamune? Yes. No use just moping around here. Indeed, we have much to do, however, time will not wait. And we have to take action. Let's shove off. I'm going to take Pashul for a second. We're gonna have the big, pink, fluffy dog for just a bit. Okay, we're in another world, right? Yeah. Burned out from its hideaway. It might be the other world. I might need to be in home world for this. Yeah, okay. Time. That spot's glowing now. It wasn't glowing before. Terra Tower, inaccessible, of course. Land at Arnie Village. I need to go to Homeworld. Astral Amulet. Really? Something has happened with retro achievements, and it's like every time I do this, I get the achievement for this. It's like I got this achievement in the first stream within like 20 minutes. Because that's the achievement for going through that the first time. Although that might be the... Which boat? So this whole area, other than Gaia's navel, is artificial. This was made by Chronopolis. Oh, this is where you live? Leah decided to stay here for a while. Oh, and the little baby dragon's living here too. Friends, friends, and more friends. Huh. 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 Leave it to I, Sir Jipu. Yes, the dog can talk. Huh. The last character. Hello, my name is... Turnip. Well, thou didst pulleth me out, I shall joineth you. Please, 'tis no trouble on mine part. Call upon me when thou needeth my help. You actually have to do a little more than just bring the dog here. You saw I went to the, the Hermit Hideaway in the other world, and I was examining a spot that looked different. It's like, if you examine that before you do the trigger that I did, you need to cool it off. It says it's a hot spot and nothing can ever grow here because of how, like, hot the spot is. And I have the ice breath from the water dragon, but it can also wait until what I'm about to go do, where I'll get another thing that could cool it off. You have to cool off the spot, which has has a reaction with the other dimension, which lets the turnip grow in. I have Orla. I just want to be... I hate that Steel is limited to 3 characters. One of which is total... Well, actually, 2 of which are totally optional, considering I could not go help Kid, like I'm going to go do. Oh, yes. Oh, we've got a... But why... Excuse me? What is this raid? It's like, you weren't even playing Legends. I know you were playing with Mario. Why do we have a Legends raid message? Excuse me? Thanks for the raid, Masai. Having a lot of fun going through Chrono Cross. You just missed the massive amount of existential and scientific information. Like all of it. She caught a Bowser. Would she throw a heavy ball at it? Bowser would be fire type, right? What other type would it be? Would Bowser be fire type or dragon type? Plus what else? Bet she hasn't come out of her coma yet. Dragon fire. No, yes. Everyone wants a fire dragon. But it's like, what about other types? It'd be fun. Yeah, see, I was also thinking like Steel, possibly. Let me see, I think you're right. Ground or dark? Ooh, yeah, dark. Dark would be good, too. Dark would be fun. It's like, either fire dark or well, Yeah, Fire Dark or Dragon Dark, I think. Wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess... You know, I just realized. I have a raid thing... I have a raid alert set up, and it did not play. And it's really... really topical with this game, because the raid alert triggers a Lavos screech from Chrono Trigger. I'm sad it didn't play, particularly when I'm playing this game, but I'm sad it didn't play, period. So it's probably out of our league anyway. Yep. Hey, aren't we heartless? Very frightened about the amount of new people. I'm sure they don't mean you harm. Although some of them may or may not decide to hug you to death. Thank you for all the follows. Inuyasha Guy, Haruko, Arctic Kitsune, Aelita. The princess is bound by the past, and we can't bring her up back there. Thank you for the follow, Shinzo. Closely, see that? It's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. That girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its incomplete form, we cannot. We can focus our powers into it. My tongue sighed. Oh, there was like an hour of talking about scientific information and like existential crises. My tongue is not ready for more talk. Maybe it'll work. These aren't hugs. People who hug are like to get pun-heed right now. I mean, I do. You know, I know you mean punished, but there is a pun command, which doesn't do what you think it does. Okay, yeah, okay, new master. Let's go. We're going into the memories. Or punched. Ah. I thought you meant punished. Fortunately, I think phones have a very, very awkward time with autocorrect. Cat Patches is not within reach. She's very much about, like, 8 feet away, so you can just virtually pet the cat. I will generally make an effort if the cat is within reach to pet the cat, but if they're not, you just have to pet them with your mind. Yeah, you hit the space and then autocorrect. Autocorrect changed the last bit to heed. I'm doing good. We're having fun. We just saw a giant tower rise from the sea. Going to lend you our powers for a bit. Sending you back to the past where the princess is bound. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Mune. The name. So who likes fire? And who doesn't like fire, actually? If you don't like fire, A, why were you watching someone fight a fire-breathing lizard monster? And B, you might want to look away. This kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. Sorry that I lack the power to help you. There's Gato. Gato's died. Do I have to fight you? Can I sneak around you? There's loot around here, I know it. Go. Oh, the graphical errors are going to be a problem. The graphical errors are going to be a problem. Uh-oh. The orphanage burns. Critical hits. Firefox. They're a web browser? Oh, these aren't very strong, are they? They're going to die to Luminaire, aren't they? Well, you know, you can't. There's a lot of add-ons for Firefox. Very helpful. Well, so, yeah, there's the, I don't remember the name. There's like they're like ball that they have, and then there's like Foxfire. It's generally, portrayed as blue. So they do have like a ball, I think it's like the Hoshi no Tama? I want to say that's right. And that's supposed to be like their power. I got a red brooch from these things? Okay. Can I use the Ice Breath, or do I specifically need... Oh god, where's the Ice Breath? Dragon's power doesn't seem to work here. Okay! I'm glad to know that I'm going to be running blind. Okay. This memo lying on the floor here. It reads, "I have created new code for a new generation. It replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle square stands for A, cross stands for X. Using this for example, the children of never guessed the road is spelt R, circle, triangle, square. My father, Tabin, would be proud, not to mention my mother, of course. This is going to be Diva Dress. I need to find the ice gun. And this is not going to work too well. In case... Oh, good! Not for children. Okay. Sorry, Master, this is all the power I have. I'm sorry that we came into this. Receipt for goods received. Korean Navy. Okay. Let me free. Let me free. Where am I? Yeah. Does Japan use the Chinese elements, or do they have their own circle? Because isn't the Chinese element fire, water, earth, metal, wood? I think. Oh, I can clear the screen. Oh, I can forcibly clear the screen. Okay, life just became a little bit more manageable, finding out that if I open the item menu, it will clear the glitch. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to steal. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that them running out of power meant that your party members go away. I don't quite have Luminaire again. Okay. Totally not dancing in the kitchen. As long as the dishes don't fall, you can dance all you want. It's very hectic music, though. Get out of here. Need to rescue the kid. Well, the child, not the kid that I actually need to rescue. And a Dorite. Lots of stone that I don't need. Sure are strong. When I grow up, I won't be strong like you. Here, take a rainbow shell. Oh. I thought you'd give me a rainbow shell. Another one of us in that bedroom. Elements. Use. Get rid of the burn. I don't know what burn does, but I don't want status ailments. Okay. I can't fail this, right? I can't fail this because I kill all the enemies, right? Dancing like I'm playing dishes. Those aren't glass dishes, right? That might not be good for glass dishes. So I'm not against people dancing and having fun, but you might not want to be using glass dishes if you are. Well, this was a mistake. So fish turner and ice cream scoop. Okay. Do I have blue? Do I have blue attacks? No, I do not. Well, the downside of the stamina system. At the same time, I can now dash and slash. I didn't get dashing. Oh, because of stamina, probably. It's like normally dash and slash when you have Glenn, also at level 3, will change it into, I don't remember. It's also a red element move, so it wouldn't have been a good idea to use against these things. Okay. Dead. Okay, not here. Not here. Found the child. Thank you. Here, take this. So you have the rainbow shell. 4 panel there can be removed. Luca and my friend Kid went in there and didn't come back out. Okay, well, as long as I can find my way to it. Narian can see me. So we don't want to mention... Actually, the story hasn't talked about it, so I definitely won't mention it. Sorry, Master, that's all the strength I have. You're getting down here. You're blocking that way. Ice gun. And I know... Am I stuck on something? I am stuck on something. Okay, I'm not going for that clock. The clock also has a rainbow shell, but I think I have... Oh. I can't... I'm in a cutscene. Oh, no. Now it burns. And there's all the characters from Chrono Trigger. Okay, well this is glitching not because it's an old game, but because of how it's being played. And I think you have all the info you need from that. Could I have hooked up like my PS2 and got out my physical copy? Yes, I could have. Would it be more effort and would I have had to buy something? Yeah. Well, they're made by children. You know, they don't have the best art skills at times. Leaving Luca's glasses behind to burn in the orphanage. I think Star Stealing Girl is about to play. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, there. Why? Why did this happen? That was Harley and Lynx, yes. Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm gonna be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I have ever loved has gone far, far away. You can say this, and it's gonna make it worse. I'll say it. Really? Do you mean that? We'll meet back up again later. Your cheek. It's wet? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Oh, she knows I'm gonna leave. She knows I'm leaving. What? Where'd you go? No, come back. Don't leave me. Please, no. Don't leave me all alone. It's just like with the red portal. You know, actually, there was a... I do recall that there's a machine. You have to go, alright. We'll be here playing this game, probably until it's beaten. We are very close to beating this. The song does not help. It's like, if you have to go, you have to go. It's totally understandable. Surge, how have you been? I'm right here. Kid joined your party again. finally. Been gone for over half the game. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Surge's love. Oh yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab at Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. Suggest you rest here for the day. Got an achievement for rescuing Kid, too. What? My wound? Link stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear and vanish. When I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's go. And with Kid back, that's all the characters that I can get in this save. The only characters I don't have in my list of characters are the choice characters and Harley. Okay, Okay, you need to be equipped up. I need to take the Dragoon's Glory that I duped off of, No. The only way you can get her back is, having a save where a New Game Plus save, where you beat the game while she's in your party, so you can load up, like, you can load in the character list from then. Where is Glenn? Hey, Glenn, I need you to remove that, and that, and that, and put that on so I can have my Prism mail back. Have a Prism dagger waiting for her. Iron. 3 levels behind. And she wouldn't even have iron, she would still have copper, except I broke down the, the Profiteer's Purse to get early iron. So it's like, that's how long she's been gone. Okay, we got Kid back. Zoom on through here. What do you expect from a JRPG? Or really an RPG in general? Like, it's gotta toy with your emotions. That's almost a requirement. No, I can't cut through the mountains. And the guards are gone, the Pori military's gone, so I don't need to get Norris out. I can just walk on in. Well, I don't think it's gonna get less... I don't think it's gonna get more sad in the near future, but I'm not sure it's gonna get less sad either. Okay, no. This is her room. I mean, I could go around and get everyone's level 7 techs, which would provide some lightheartedness. That would probably take a while. I've been waiting, kid. There's something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you. From Luca. You knew Luca? Well, considering their names are only one letter apart, here. I almost feel like they designed her to be Luca, and then they're like, no. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman, raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you are old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos. a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was once supposed to have existed? Where did the time that now is no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think about it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering by further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did, and try and kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. Got a reputation to uphold. Tongue-tied. Should probably take a drink. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. I don't know, if you're using that wonder shot, it might not work too well for you. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of you in this timeline, so quiet, gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you're ready to know your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There's also so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything's okay. We'll overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world? Sis. Received a rainbow shell. Well, we got that done. Open the door. Do we want to not go to the main story and spend a little bit of time getting level 7 text for characters I never use? Although some of them may have sad moments. Actually, there's one in particular I'm thinking of that should have a really sad moment. I may go do that one. Okay, give me the little baby dragon. Nope, shoot. Great. Nope. Oh, I don't wish to fight, especially things that are going to die very, very quickly. Thankfully, I have that button. We'll be numb to it tomorrow. We'll see. It's like, The problem with some of these is I have to switch back and forth between Homeworld and another world. But this one should be interesting. Huh? Draggy, the little baby dragon we hatched? Mother, no. You sacrificed yourself to save me? I'm all alone. I have no family. Do not cry, my child. Who's there? You have great friends, Draggy. Just remember, Mother will always be in your heart. Cheer up, my child. Mother? Is that you, Mother? Yeah, I do have a lot of friends. The maximum amount we can have. Thank you, Mother. I'll be back. I'll come visit again with more friends. And Draggy gets big breath. And that wasn't terribly long. Who? Nope. Okay, need to go make the special thing. Need to go to the El Nido Triangle. Could also go get Skelly's level 7 tech, I believe, but that one's humorous to think about. Do not touch. Teleporter. I've never actually gone and gotten everyone's level 7 techs. Mostly because they're a little bit of a pain in the butt. That, and I would have to go pull up a list of where they all are, and spend a lot of time staring at the screen, like my other monitor, and not playing the game. And a couple I do remember, like this one. Do I have to go to Homeworld for this? Ooh. You know, I was thinking I'm not gonna go to Homeworld, but then I remembered there's a special boss. Thank you for the follow, Blasphemy Cat. Okay, who else in another world? That's not there. Barney Village, not here. Like, I can get... I think. Because I don't want to pull up the guide, but I did read through it, so I'm trying to remember what I can and cannot get. I can get the childhood sweethearts. Lena's, I think. I've not used her in so long. I can get her level 7 tech here in Homeworld. Teleporter. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. Already got the level 7 tech for the bunny girl to launch his carrot missiles at people. Nope. Up here. This way. Oh, Lena. Wait, you're not Lena, but you look so much like her. Wouldn't be surprised if you were her twin. So many oddities in the world. Yes, I'm Lena too, but it's hard to explain. Don't fret over it, Grandma. I'm sure Serge will explain it to you one day. By the way, Serge, Lena tells me you still remember the promise that you two made. Something about we'll never forget this day? The first time you met me, you called me a liar. Really don't know what's going on, but here, I want you to take this. Received Maiden Faith. When I was young, I used to be quite the animal with that. Put it to good use, Lena. That's interesting. That has interesting repercussions. Because it means, like, that even character-specific text could be shared with other people. Allocate? I don't know. I mean, we can sort by this. Let's see. Blue whale. No. Maiden faith. A virgin's prayer for the power of self-revival. What were you doing that you needed the power to self-revive yourself? Maiden heart. Virgin's prayer to recharge element's power. Now that's useful. That lets you steal more. And maiden hand. A real slap in the face to the body and soul. I think if I take Pashul in, I can go to her doghouse there and get another attack. Well, it's a maiden power, though. You have to be a maiden to use it. Okay. Well, I know there's a level 7 tech to get for Pashul. I don't remember how to get it. So it's like, it can't be that bad if you need to be a maiden to use it. Ooh, wait, yes. Yes. Still here in Arnie. Yes, chef. You'd be surprised, but we're not going into that right now. We are not going to repeat the story about how I got an H game from Japan for my 16th birthday. Yo, bro, what you been up to? Hey, bro, it's been a while. To tell you the truth, I'm not the bro that you think you know. It's too hard to explain. Hey, bro, I've come up with a new recipe. Here, bro, I want you to try it out. Let's give it a try. Not bad, bro. Looks like you refined your taste another notch, bro. Received dinner guest. So you like it, bro? Your approval is the highest compliment I can get. Thanks, bro. Good work. Looks like you got me some competition. I mean, the story is not near as interesting as it sounds. It was just like, parents, what do you want for your birthday? I don't know. Let me go look. And then there's a website where you can order, I'm not gonna name the website. I am not sending people to that website. You can go find it yourself. There's a website where you can order games, and memorabilia from Japan, but they also have an adult section. Where is the skeleton man? So it's like, I was just there looking for a game, and it's like, oh, this sounds interesting. And, my parents was like, oh, you don't see a problem with this, go ahead, go buy it. Then we start playing it, it's like, oh. It's kind of funny to look back on, but still... Okay, can I do this? It'll become a cheerless place. Just want to pack up shop, fly over to another town, say goodbye to this place. What are you calling this woman? Want to have one of your squid gut pasta. Wish I could, I'm out of supplies because of the fuss around here recently. Oh, that's uncool. You don't look so sad. I know, let me try and cook something up for you somehow. Really? Well, it's not the cat that Kizu asked me to pet, but there's a cat sitting next to me and meowing up at me, so... How's it taste? It's texture, it's balance of sweetness and bitterness. This is it. Man, I never thought I'd eat pasta like this again. Happy soul. You're exaggerating too much. Come to think of it, I remember a boy long ago who loved that same dish. He'd keep on eating more and more until I was afraid that he'd drop from eating too much. Actually, he got pretty fat because of it. I wonder what that boy is doing now. Oh, hey, what's the matter? If you cry too hard, you're gonna turn that into tear water pasta. I am not calling the bar mistress that. Always remember this place in your cooking. Come back anytime, we'll whip up something special for you. I'm sure she's gonna be a little less, agreeable when she comes out from behind that bar and has to clean up a pile full of pasta. Because, you know, he is a skeleton. That food went straight down the back of the skull and onto the floor. Although he is a magic skeleton. Would a magic skeleton be able to eat food and not leave a mess? What? Yeah, hey, you're attacking me. You're meowing up at me, be petted, and then you're attacking me. Okay, let's go get our nice wrestler friend. He's a wrestling exorcist. Seriously, hush. Like, I reach down and pet him, and he's like, no. I'm attacking you now. Hi. What brings you here? You shouldn't come around here on a whim. Spirits here will wake if you disturb them. Living beings are too radiant for the spirits. Just last night, a man's spirit appeared at my bedside. He said his name was Getz or something. It's probably another lost soul still attached to this world. Very common around here. In any case, it's nothing concerning you. Run along now and go home. Seems that man's spirit's arrived. Greco. Is that you, Getz? Why are you here? It's been a while, Greco. I have been waiting here for you for a long time, but you have finally arrived as I hoped. By the looks of it, Romana is doing well. Indeed, Getz, I have to tell you. No words needed, Greco. I already know. That's a thing of the past. Besides, it was something I chose. You have no need to regret. My only worry was how Romana was doing. Now I'm relieved. Getz. After my death, you have carried out my will for me. My spirit still lives within you. Carry it within you. Gradually, your sorrows shall fade away. I'll be waiting for you the day I see you again. I will leave this with you. Farewell, Greco. Learned Gravedigger. Well, I suppose for my enemies, that's a really good tech to have. Getz, I'll carry out your wish. Rest in peace, amigo. Is that so? He was a friend of yours. Sure he can rest in peace thanks to you? Now run along. And achievement for getting that. Did I get an achievement for Skelly? I wasn't paying attention. You know, let's go see what it says for Greco. Innate. Salamander Weakened, 99. Dinner Guest, Big Breath. Gravedigger. Do a body slam from the top of a magic tombstone. Okay, what else have we got? Do a gymnastic leap up to a spinning dropkick. Charge with outstretched arm to knock a flow flying. This does not feel like a wrestling move. Yeah, I'll definitely give that. I'll definitely give clothesline. I could very well be wrong. Not certain. Okay. What other text can I remember? Oh, wait. There's one very big one I can remember. In the place where the best side quest took place. Means I need my bow. Where did I leave that? Okay, give me Nikki. Nikki, the rocker guy, the leader, the guitarist of Magical Dreamers, and the main key of the best side quest in the game. Best side quest and best song. Sail over here. Cruise ship SS Zelbus. Party ship that I have looted to the fullest extent that I can by cheating in the casino. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I need to go across to the other ship. Only on that, you guys, hop on. Yeah, I've got Nikki right here with me. He's just behind me. That other Nikki here is a fake. Bought a girl birthday gift for yourself? Early. Don't you love autocorrect? I'm just gonna express how I feel inside. Submin has allowed me to see myself differently. I hope to share this feeling with not only humans, but with all living creatures. Thank you for opening my father's eyes to reality. I'm sure Marble will thrive with beauty again. When that day comes, I would like to perform there again. Oh no. The bottle of forever. That's what she helped me realize, all thanks to you. Okay, thank you. I was like, oh no, is it because I have Fargo in the party? Does it overwrite this? Another me? Hey, I'd love to jam with you sometime. How about it? Sure, that'd be great. You know our mother's song, right? Teach it to me? Sure thing. And two identical rockers jam out together. Unfortunately, there's no music. Oh wait, never mind. Ooh! Best song in the game! What beautiful music. Sends chills down my spine just playing it. I knew you'd like it. I didn't realize it would play again. I don't think I've ever done this. Learned Limelight from a jam session with Nikki. I could have sat there and let it play. Let it play for however long I felt like. You know, that doesn't seem fun. Entertaining to me, but it wouldn't be fun. Okay. I think there's two level 7 techs in Marble, but I don't remember... I don't remember who. I remember one of them. I don't remember the other one. Although it might have just been the hammer that I needed for the rainbow equipment. No, it definitely wasn't. There's definitely two. There's 100% two, I just don't remember which one. Yes, board the boat. Let's head to Marbool, aka Black Dragon Isle. It's just right here. Teleporter. Okay, where is you? Ooh, I remember a level 7 tech that might be funny to get. Okay, there's someone here. Congratulations, you're the 100th visitor in Marble, the village filled with love and happiness. Here's a souvenir for you. Full revival. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. This doctor is great, man. Took a look at my cut just a second ago, and now it's completely healed. Watch out for the assistant guy, though. Tried to give me the wrong medication. This room was left as is. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm the doctor's assistant. So I'd like to think. One of these days I'll prove myself. Do you have to be in the lead? Oh, Irene's. Something I wish to give you. Your parents entrusted it to me long ago. I believe you are ready to have it. What? From mother and father? Oh no. We pray that you will find this useful when you find someone you wish to protect. Do not use it to harm others. Love, mother and father. I was expecting worse. Mother, father. Receive siren song. Let me flee. NPCs wish to trap me. Elements, allocate. I'm gonna say, if you're not a blue element, I don't know what's going on. Siren song. Play a tune on your harp to beat foes with waves. We got Mer Melody. Play a tune on your harp to heal party member. Okay, and what else? Powerful blast of salt water. Would Irene's here be a counter to Poke Bowser? Okay, I know there's another level 7 tech in there. I don't remember what it is, but I do want to take the Mushroom Man. Zoom, zoom. Do not land on Viper Manor bluffs, please and thank you. That's not gonna help me. We are about at my limit of what level 7 techs to get that I can remember. Well, without progressing the story. There's one I know of that we can get, but it requires progressing the story and then going back to the area where I need to be to progress it more. Okay, don't care about y'all. It's like, y'all were a little bit of a threat like 3 streams ago. Now you would just die a horrible death, and I don't wish to do that to people. And that thing's gonna jump me on the way back out, too, isn't it? Maybe I should have killed it. Okay. Down and around, and the cave is there, not here. Don't you dare. Now, is it this cave or is it the other cave? Yeah, it's this cave. It's a mushroom growing. This looks about right. Never seen this kind before, but maybe I can return to normal if I eat it. Let's not. Thanks. Now you almost gave me a heart attack. And you know we're your children. You're the offspring of my spores? That's right. Coming with you. Some guys myconoids. I kind of wonder what would happen if I chose eat it, and I'm also worried what would happen if I chose eat it. Let's allocate. Okay. Release an army of mini mushrooms onto your foe. What would conoids be? Living coins? I understand you're making a pun, but I still need to question. Maybe living coins or living cones? Would you be attacked by ice cream cones? Is that what conoids are? Living ice cream cones? Nope. Bad leaping cat thing. Let's see. I mean, I could go get hers. I could go get his. I could go get hers. She only has her level 3 tech. I could go get both of them. They'd be a little bit annoying. Ooh, wait, no, ooh, this one. This one has a very specific warning in the guide to, like, be prepared for sadness. Now, is it this world or is it another world? I want to say it's this world because she's from another world. Most of the time, their level 7 techs are in the opposite world. Yeah, here we go. Doc, please look up. This voice? It is so familiar. But something is different. Who is this? Tia? Is that you, Tia? What the? No, I'm not Tia. Please calm down. I am Tia's twin sister, Orla. Tia's twin sister? Hold on a second, what exactly is going on? Sorry, we don't have much time to explain right now. Please, let me see Tia. I can feel her, even though we live in different worlds. Tia? Tia is here. Doc, I beg you. Your eyes tell me you speak the truth. I understand, I will permit you to visit, but realize one thing. It will be a painful reunion, Orla. Yes, I know, but still, I must meet my sister. Alright, then let me take you to her. This one I've never seen before. Ooh, how bad is this gonna be? I mean, it's obviously gonna be bad. As you can ascertain, dude, our voices cannot reach her, no matter how hard we try. We do not even have a firm diagnosis of what caused her to become unconscious and collapse. Time has mercilessly passed by while she continues to slumber. Tia, can you hear my voice? Your big sister is here by your side. Sis, Orla. Tia? I was having a long dream, Orla. I finally meet you. Your hair, your eyes, we are both really alike. For we are twin sisters, born on the same planet. Oh, Tia, how could this be? But No, it's alright, sis. I know. I've been watching everything from my dreams. Yes, the world is not one. Just like our dreams, the possibilities are infinite. My long dream has ended. I'm so glad that I was able to meet you. No, Tia, it's not the end. No, I won't. I won't let it end like this. We're going to start over from the very beginning, so please, Tia, don't go. My spirit will always be with you, sis. I will always be with you. Wait, Tia, please. Just once more. Your eyes. Open your eyes and show me your smile once more. I beg of you. Another world? You mean to say that such thing exists? Truly bodacious. Oh, I forgot Doc was a surfer Doc. A miracle brought together by a bond spanning two worlds. It's truly unbelievable for such a thing to really occur. Orla, as Tia said in her final words, she will always be with you. Even though your worlds are different, the two of you are truly sisters. That will never change. This was Tia's. Take it with you. That blue gem. I heard Tia talk about this gem before. I can only give it to you. Tia's spirit will always be with you, along with this blue gem. Now, Orla, open your hands. Split gem has become one and regained its blue sparkle. Orla received the blue brooch. Tia's spirit. Oh, Tia. Why'd you have to... Have I succeeded in increasing the level of sadness? Ooh, it's not done. Tia, just when I finally found you. What's this? And she's a ghost. Tia? Oh, it can't be. And she's a ghost. Orla. Tia. The blue gem binds us as sisters and also contains the prayers of mother and father. The split gem has crossed the worlds and become one, and now it has been passed into your hands. Mother and father's prayers are within this gem. And my spirit will be with you, sis. Please don't forget. And live strong for the both of us. Orla has learned sisterhoods. Well, didn't expect that. I'm thinking... Orla's my blue... I can make Orla my blue innate. Elements. Allocate. Remove all of yours. I'm gonna need to do some elemental work anyway. Board boat so I can get... So I can trade for Kid. Although I'm gonna need Starkey, aren't I? Teleport? Well, let's do all this work now. Oh man, this is gonna be some element organizing. No, I meant to hit circle. We do not need change characters right now. Okay, equip. Where are my duplicated Dragoon's Glory? Proves attack, and hit, and magic. Prism Mail, and my Spectral Glove. Okay, now I want you, because you are now my thief, to where's my Dreamer equipment? Probably at the bottom, if I had to guess. Yep. Dreamer Scarf, and Dreamer Scarf. Elements, allocate. First things first. Innate. Okay. Sisterhoods. Vigora. Yeah, sure, I'll have Frog Prince over here. Everything else should auto-allocate on its own, properly. Yeah, Vigora, Iceberg, Cure, Punchra. I'm gonna need... Hold on. I'm gonna need to put some red elements, because I'm remembering what's coming up. You are going to need some red elements. Hold on. I understand you're blue innate, and that's not going to be... You're not going to be very strong with them, but I remember the boss coming up, and it's annoying. Okay, Magma Burst. Don't need that. Magma Bomb. Get rid of that. Inferno. Get rid of that. Fire Pillar. Anti-red. It's like the only time I'm actually going to have to focus and set up. Okay, you have a Revive, which is good. Get rid of Aqua Beam. Where are my... Where's the green? Give me my Eagle Eyes. I need that for shenanigans later. Gravity Blow. Okay, more red. More red attacks. More Infernos. I can put Inferno elsewhere. Get rid of that. Magma Burst. Aqua Ball. It's like, I only have to do that for this character, too. Or it's like this boss, not this character, this boss. You don't have your level 7 tech yet? Sheesh. I'll put in your level 8 salamander. 100% we'll put that in. Strengthen? Wait, no. There's auto-allocate. Oh, I'm gonna need to go take care of that. That out of here. I don't know why it wants to put in the, Eagle Eye? I don't know why it wants to put in the consumables, but it's annoying me for putting in the consumables. Okay, Magma Bomb. That out of here. Fire Pillar. Yeah, I expected that. Inferno. No. Magma Bomb. Fire Pillar, Anti-Blue, Graviton. I don't need that many red, but I need a... I need to check for that. Inferno. Meteor Shower +3 and Eagle Eye +3. Ooh! Okay, and now I think Full Revival is a... yeah. Only if innate color is white, recovers an incapacitated status, and heals all HP for a single ally. Well, get that. Holy Healing, also only white. I got an empty spot there. How many Purifies do I have? I got an empty spot, so I'll fill it. I already have my white summon on him, because I needed summons in order to farm up the materials for the rainbow stuff. Holy Healing, Diminished Flying Arrow, Saints. Oh yeah, I need more red attacks. What am I thinking? I need more red attacks. Okay, Inferno... That might help. Get rid of Diminish. Diminish is not going to help with this next boss fight. The only boss fight you actually have to set up for. Get rid of Ice Blast. Fire Pillar. Photon Beam. Arrow, Saucer, yeah. Electro Jolt. Tone. Okay. If you haven't guessed by all the red that I've just equipped to everyone, the next boss that I need to fight is Blue Innate. But it has a special property. It does not take physical damage, and it can only be hurt by red element attack, like by red elements. So I have to build up my stamina by attacking it, doing no damage, and then use spells, and hope to kill it. So I'm very much going to be saving before I do this. Where did I park my boat? Did I park it all the way up here? I did. You know, I could go get more level 7 tags. You know, there are like 3 in Viper Manor right there. Avoid this boss that requires so much work. This is gonna be a long stream. Because, like, by the time I would normally stop, I'm going to be basically at the end. So it's like, I go just continue, because another stream would just be like an hour. Okay. dive down into the ocean. Yo, what's up? What's up with y'all? Discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. I've tried some elements, too. There's some that work and some that don't. Oh, boy. Okay, explodey fish, I do not need you. If I remember correctly, there's a couple rainbow shells around here. Yeah. Because, like, the game wants to build you up to get the spectral equipment if you've actually worked on it. Actually, gonna kill these just in case. Element Luminaire. It's not going to kill, but it should do a lot of damage. Stab, stab. She doesn't get the benefit of the increased hit. Although she has the increased hit, and that didn't increase her to above 72. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the HP up. I've already been here in the other world, in Homeworld. I don't recall if we had to, well, we had to for story reasons, but I don't know if we had to right now. Another rainbow shell around here. Too bad I'm already, yeah, right there. Oh boy. Yeah, hi. How are you doing? Hopefully I have enough red elements. But first things first, and I'm not resetting this fight if this fails. Skyjin Ring. I wonder... Would I set it up to be able to summon? I did put Salamander on Kid. I would need to do this now. I need to build up to 7. If this uses a tech to interrupt, it's not going to work. But this boss fight may go a little bit quicker than I anticipated, depending on how much this does. Okay, I need you to do just one attack to get up to 8. Magma Bomb. This makes the field fully red. Yes. Salamander. Burn this boss. Better do like 800 damage. Okay, that's a lot more than 800 damage. You know, not unhappy with that. Whew. And burn. And dead. I didn't need that much setup. And that much red elements. It's like I completely had forgotten about Salamander until just then. Won't open. Is this Starkey ship? You have to bring Starkey here. Yeah. Okay. Now then, if the giant crab things could stop being in the way... Sneak, sneak, sneak. Come down here at least 2 times. I wanted to do 3 times because I felt like Starkey would rush you and not let you get the rainbow shell. I was like, I need to go get Starkey, come back down. That will progress the story. And then I have to come back down again if I want Starkey's level 7 tech. Not that I've particularly showed who Starkey is. Teleporter. Here's Starkey. Starkey is an alien from space. He also can transform into a giant, but he's not used that since. He was a giant boss, and I actually lost to him at least once. I don't remember if I lost to him more than once, but I know I lost to him once. Whereas at the time I didn't have any characters that could steal, so it wasn't like I was resetting the fight to steal this time. Oh boy, okay. Excuse me. Gah! The only problem with this is that the monsters, even if I kill them, will respawn if I come back down here a second time for Starkey's tech. Okay, Starkey, open it up. Now, Starkey's ship in this world not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. That be the reason we have air down here? Affirmative. Starkey ship created special force field. Starkey think in other worlds, in the other world, Starkey ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working. It opened. Okay. Yeah. Everything is in order. Navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy. Can this thing take us to Terra Tower? The ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. I mean, we're standing in it. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this. Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. Remember there was a dock inside Chronopolis. Excuse me, you were, like, put into enchanted sleep. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Yeah, this installation is very simple. Let's see. Starkey need this and that. Oh, yeah? This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Phew, Starkey, I'm done. See, all you did was load it on the boat. Negative. So this is it. Never expected our encounter to turn out like this, did you, Serge? I think you don't get this scene if you don't have Kid. with you. Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're going to find out with our own eyes. I mean, it's a small scene, but it's a scene nonetheless. Okay, the save point should be right here because I do not. It's not. It's gone. I do not wish to have Starkey. Yes. Let's do it. Let's take our flying. What is with the boat's reflection? Fly by the light of the moons. Targets Terra Tower. But of course, we have a flying boat. You'd think, oh, we'll go to the top of the tower. And actually, it looks like we aimed for about the middle of the tower. No, actually, that's a little bit higher. Upper middle. Upper middle of the tower. Like, we are at the very bottom of the tower. Can you control the flying boat? Can you make it dock? We're not going back for Starkey's level 7 tech. Okay, where is Orla? All the way at the bottom, right? Yep. Pip would be interesting to use, too, but you also lose him for a fair amount of time. You get him for a short time to start with, and then you lose him for a good amount of time. It's like, I would be very interested in actually having Pip for a while. Because Pip evolves and changes form. Pip is a Pokemon. Pip is like Eevee. But except, like, the more you use certain elements, the more his form changes. There's the light half of his evolution, and there's the dark half of his evolution. The light half uses white, blue, and green elements, and the dark half is red, black, and yellow. Oh yeah, there's a boss I was gonna go fight. Oh well. I'll do it after this tower. The Osher lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Okay, kid. Please pilfer and please have a better percent chance to steal than Fargo, because jeez. Yellow brooch. Defense decreased, spirits up. That's increasing his defense. I mean, increasing his defense, still doing nearly 200 damage. Ow. 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 Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do some shenanigans. Hold on. Strengthen. Element. We never read what's this. Inherited technique performed by two sisters. Okay. Vigora. Could you not miss, please? Ow! That hurt. I only have this unlimited stamina for a short amount of time. I was gonna say, I swear if you summon... Igora is fun. Although I wonder if I should use Eagle Eye over Strengthen. Because Eagle Eye would basically max out my percentage chance to hit, whereas Strengthen I might miss. I don't know if Strengthen makes that much of a difference. Yellow field, useful, useful. Oh boy. Time for the massive, massive dungeon. The final dungeon, to be exact, but still massive. Okay, that's not actually a door. Did I need to go down, or did I need to stay up? If I recall correctly, some of these will actually chase after you, and some of them are just on a patrol pattern. Of course, it's hard to tell which are which. And that one's just blocking the way. But you can run from most of them, depending on what their pattern is. This one you can't run from. It's also just a single one. The Terra Terror. And it's dead. Master Mune may or may not be very broken. Which is why I got it as early as possible. To maximize the amount of breaking the game that I could get. Did I need to climb down? Another nostrum. Was climbing down required to progress? Or am I just looting? Like, of all the dungeons in the game, this is the one I'm least familiar with, because it's at the end of the game, and you only go through it once. It's like, at least the others, you can generally get to them quickly, or you revisit them for one reason or another. Oh. Was it just the nostrum down there that I was here for? Or is there something else I missed? Like, this could have just been like a non-required way. Just to get you lost. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Ghosts. Or Miss Ghosts. Although the game actually does tell you. The game does have gender markers for enemies. I'm not entirely certain why. I have yet to see a technique that's like, oh, works better on male/female. Okay, you can continue this nonsense or you can get out of the way. Huh. Yeah, I definitely need to push those two down. I do remember that. I did need to go down for some reason or another. Could you stop hanging out on that pole? Can you just let me by? Okay, you know what? Fine. You can hang it on the pole all you want as long as I can get by. Sure. Okay, that door is not a door. Is this door a door? That door is not a door. Is this place what Hogwarts would be like? The way they describe it? A million stairs, doors that aren't doors? And the stairs aren't moving. yet. Okay, that was the way back up. That was a shortcut back up. There's definitely something I need to find. Well, I didn't go this way. Excuse me. I should have remembered this before I continued on. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Oh yeah, this looks very familiar. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm not getting that chest. I know that trap. You go for that chest, you fall. Although it might make me go for that chest. Excuse me. Sneak on past. Ignore all the enemies. There's no experience system in this game, so I have no desire to murder. Oh yeah, it's required. Of course, if you're gonna put me in a fight because I couldn't get by, I'm going to kill the thing. Mostly because these things still have physical hit. 4 enemies? These guys are white innate, so Luminaire's not gonna do a lot. But it will still hurt. Unless they have Absorb White. Always possible. Ooh, I said that's not gonna do a lot. That did a good chunk. Oh, don't tempt me. Oh, don't tempt me. Oh, you're making the field all white. Oh, we're going to see Saints, aren't we? We're going to see Saints, aren't we? Might only be for one enemy, but... we're not gonna see Saints, because this is gonna kill it. Ah, man. Could have defended. That would have restored my stamina. Four angel charms? Sheesh. Okay, dump me down. Drop the spine. Actually, probably drop the coral. Looks more like coral than anything else. And we're below the tower. Where there's a face. Search. Search. You finally made it this far, Surge. What was that? Are you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. The tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Surge? Man, what did you do to be locked up in, like, the base of the tower? Have your face slammed into the ocean floor? Okay, now if I recall correctly, that door right there should take me to the chest. I don't recall if I want the chest, but I think it should. I mean, if it's going to be literally on my path, I will take it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. It's going to lead me to... Yep. Oh, what we got? A pack of fly... Oh. I know what that is. I know exactly who that's for. Let's go equip that and show off and like show another character. Where is what is his name? Snef. Where is Snef? Magician with strange magic who uses a deck of cards. He can turn people into cats, which is probably like half the reason people like him. If I recall correctly, the water's flow is too great. That's a trap. Is it actually a trap? Wait, hold on. What's up here? Why can I climb this? Why can I climb that? Is this actually a trap? No. Okay. Defender Plus. I mean, if I wasn't going for all-out attack accessories, then we could talk about it. I wonder if I've not gotten that chest because I assumed it was a trap. And my assumption meant I didn't go for it. I think yeah, because that guy's definitely gunning it for me. I'm gonna say, I think this is where they introduce the ones that actually target you, because the rest of them didn't. Do you have any multi-hit elements on you? Single... Magma Bomb? Magma Bomb. I don't think it's gonna kill, but I could hope. Ooh, one of them absorbs fire. Unfortunately, that one was a red innate, which means Orlaw really hurts. Okay, I was gonna give you a quick death via the Master Mune, but if you're gonna be like that, we're going to go over and try out Sisterhood. Oh. We summoned her ghost from beyond the grave to beat things up. Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't expect that, but it is interesting. Throwing a lot of healing items at me. Okay, give me that. A rainbow shell. Okay, not that way. I think I'm starting to remember this tower a little bit. You're the patrolling one. No, you're a chasing one. Go away. Shoot. Shoot! I suppose technically you are a patrolling one. You're patrolling along a set path until you see me, and then you're like... and then you attack me. Can I get away if I run? And dead. These things from Metroid? Okay, y'all need to stop that. Excuse me, who said you could have 2 turns apiece? Okay, that one's... okay, this one's blue. I could summon Salamander again. Sing has made it so where I can summon Salamander. If it wasn't for the fact that it absorbs red, I would be very tempted. Kicked by this game's Tifa. Which game came first, this or Final Fantasy VII? I want to say 7, just because of graphics. Because, like, Orla is very much... Like, Orla is a bartender, like, fighting... Like, a fist-fighting girl. Oh, you're going to come after me. Escape. Escape. I have no wish to fight. You're all going to die anyway when I destroy this tower, so you may live in peace for the next little bit. Okay, this is not the place I need to be. The place I do need to be is over here to tip these two over. Because one will open the path. The other will provide a shortcut. Okay, not that way. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to go. Ominous glowing red sphere, yep. This is, I'm looking for something in particular. Which is part of the reason why I'm bothering to loot. When I find the thing, I'll probably stop, but I don't know where it is. Oh, you're red. Oh, you're going to hurt. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. You're gonna feel the pain of the sisterhood. Ooh. Oh, it's a big red spider centaur thing. Oh no, that's a shield. That's not a leg. Oh well. Sadness wave lowers my attack power. Doesn't hurt. I've already got those off. Oh, wait. Kill her. Should be a red brooch, I think. Flame Charm. Well, I guess I'm not using Sisterhood then. Ow! 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 Okay, that's like 50 health. That's 30 health. Ooh, wait. If I can get the two... Go for this carefully, because I want to use Sisterhood on this guy. Not Frogprince. Sisterhood. It's gonna be really painful for the red innate, like, boss. And that did the minimal amount of damage because of the field effect up there. There was no blue, which means that, it was all red and no blue, which means blue was very weakened. Nice little easy bosses to really level you up for the final boss. It's like, none of these have been challenging. Maybe a little painful. Honestly, they'd probably be more painful if I didn't have the rainbow armor. Ooh. Aw, I'm on a single set path with no choice but to... Ooh, never mind. It looks like there's a way down there, but there's not. Is this the item that I seek? Nope. It's a rainbow shell. It's part of the item that I seek. You are circling. No. Do I hear chanting? Excuse me. Is this the item that I seek? No. That would be helpful if I didn't already have spectral gloves. Because, like, half the characters in the game use gloves. They punch things. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. These are the chasey ones, right? No. Holy healing. Okay. That's the way forward. I think. It's the harder way to get to, so I'm assuming it's the way forward. Found a rainbow shell. You know, y'all just have fun. Just be out of my way. Excuse me, pardon me, going through. Is it really that? Oh. I forgot about this. Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Oh god! Oh god, the graphics again! Oh god! Stop that! Okay, cannot interact with the ghosts of the 3 main characters from Chrono Trigger. Yet. Welcome. It is good to see you finally made it here. I have been expecting you, Surge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? Oh, my name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say, things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, which including magic, which was long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to making huge progress in the research of time. Well, the research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I have created a compact time machine that I have dubbed the Neo Epoch. Or Epic. No, either or. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really the city of the Reptites from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. That was done so it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as a victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. That was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the islands where the new godhead Fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame, rather it is quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity into 6 weaker plasma life forms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms that they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten— wait a second, you said 6— traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity. 7 dragons? Thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that was once lost, but later found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night sky. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electrical storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold upon them. I believe you knew her as Harley. Unbelievable. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance upon us. To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet. Or vice versa, but either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. What? You guys don't have the Chrono Cross? We don't have the name drop item? I'm sure we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Chrono Cross is nice and optional. Oh god. That door has vanished, and a new door has opened. I'll go get the Chrono Cross after this. Although... they're not lighting up properly, but they're supposed to light up and tell you the correct order. Oh, the green blob. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. You know, honestly, I don't actually remember the order. It might be the order that I'm fighting these bosses in. Element. Pilfer! Don't make me do this! Like, do not make me do this! If it takes this long to get back in the boss fight, I may just kill the thing. Just hand over the item. Okay, fine. Wanna do it this way? We'll do it this way. Ah, infoscope. Yes, yes. Tell the boss exactly how much HP I have. Not that it does it any good. Okay, element, eagle eye. I'm setting up to murder. I'm setting up to murder. Ow, the leaves. They hurt. But in reality, they do nothing. Okay, the thorns hurt a little bit. I think it also poisoned me. You wanna stop cheating there, dude? Oh wow, just completely cancel out my previous attack, why don't you? And you're gone. Yeah, I think Eagle Eye over Strengthen works a lot better. I mean, sure, I do a little more damage with Strengthen, but I can just go immediately for the level 3 hits and murder everything. Yeah, this was poison. I was thinking it was the other green satisfact, because they all have 2. Like blue has flu and something else. Can't quite remember what. I haven't fought blue. Actually, I think blue is about to fall from the sky and fight me. I think it's immediately green and then immediately blue. Surge up there. That must be the summit. Look, those 2 beams coming from either side. I made people cry. Well, the game made people cry. Is that causing trouble? Wonder if they act some kind of sealing device. It's like the game got very sad. Also, the game got very glitchy. I had to go through a part of it basically unable to see. But the game got sad. Okay, that... It won't open, okay. This is the only way up. 2 beams are made, okay. So the blue one is in there, because I remember this. We're actually at the wings. Like, this here is the wings of the tower. I haven't found the item I was looking for. It might be inside the area. Oh, this poor thing. Oh, it's Dark Innate, and I use a light character. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I feel so sorry for it. Element. No, no, no. Pilfer. Not Graviton. Pilfer. I'm not resetting the boss fight. The stream's gonna be long enough as it is. Okay, punch. 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 Omega Black. I mean, you didn't even use it on the white innate character. Although if you kill her, I'm going to be displeased. Ow! Ow! Okay. Eagle Eye. Element. Vigora. Okay, now you can kill her. I don't know that you're going to get the chance to do so, but now you can kill her. I've gotten Vigora off. Murder! Oh, man. Oh, I love that. I love that setup. Ooh, all the critical hits. More and more HP just coming on. Okay, the Dark Seal is done. I really, really hope that the item I'm looking for is inside the tower, because I don't want to go back down. I will very specifically not go back down. And it's like, I'll not go back down, I'll just say the item I'm looking for. It's like, hopefully it's around here somewhere. Well, it is around here somewhere. The question just is of where. It's not a drop, it is a chest. I think I've looted everything I could see and find. Although that town, like the summit of the tower is still fairly high up, there's still enough room for winds blow back and forth and try and push you into the enemy's reach. I thought I had been doing a good job. Is that just one? Is it really just one? Oh, you poor thing. I feel sorry for you. Whew. I'll take the free healing elements. Okay, now this one's not gonna die nearly as fast as the other one, because this is the light innate one. Which means I'm not going to be doing more damage because I'm using a light character. I'm going to be doing less damage because I'm using a light innate character. And then after this light dragon-looking golem, we have to fight a blue... what is it? Blue centaur. I don't know if it's been noticed, but each of the enemies haven't been their own... like, they've had the same model as their counter color. Ow. 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 No. Hold on. Do this. Do a little stab. In an eagle eye. While this might not do as much damage, it's still going to do a lot of damage. It would do more damage if I didn't push that, that white effect off the field. 1,500 damage so quickly. I mean, that... ooh... white element on white character, but with white field. I do have... do I have revives on the other party members? Uh-oh. I do not have revive on you. I do have revive on you, though. Did I de-equip... I did not de-equip Glenn of his elements. He has one of my revives, doesn't he? Yeah, here. It's like every character should have one revive. Surge is 2, but he's the light innate character, and he has the full revival. He is also generally the one least likely to die. Ultra Nova? Oh. Well, that doesn't sound painful at all. Okay, elements, allocate. Glenn, where the heck are you? I need my elements back. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have one of my revives? You have your level... You do have your level 7. Okay. If I go to allocate, and I go to... Okay, it does not say what I have in stock. What I have equipped. I think I would need a shop for that. Like, sometimes it'll tell you, like, this is how much you have equipped, and this is how much you have just in your possession. No, do not. I have no wish to fight these things. You know, I'm glad I figured out auto run a long time ago. I can't imagine someone not having auto run, or not even figuring out that run is a thing, and just going through this game like this. Oh, man. I don't know that the game would do that to you. I think there's something in the tutorial about being able to run. Okay. In here is going to be the blue blob. Okay. Double check for a treasure chest. Does not seem to be here. Okay, come on. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. And Blue Centaur Man. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Swipe. Ooh, uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh, I really don't like that. That's my move. That's not your move. Oh no, don't kill him. I need him. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Stop it! You cheating piece of garbage. That's my move. You have so much more health than I do. I'm the one who's allowed to cheat by using this strategy, not you. Please stop. Oh, that's gonna kill! Well, if you don't have the... Do you have a heal? You don't have a heal. I need to put a heal on Kid in the early area. I might have removed them when I was putting on far too much red. Okay, you need to get out of here. Attack Orla. Oh, I got lucky. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky from that. That's a higher level than... Okay, thank you. You know, just to be safe. Hold on. Rather than deal a teeny tiny amount of damage with my 1 stamina. Let's do enough damage to end the fight. I'm not going to be able to heal because I don't have the element levels that I normally do. Well, it's a good thing I got all those healing items. Yeah, that did not go anywhere near getting surged back up. Ooh, yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Okay. Need to remember that. Capsule, capsule, capsule. You know, near max health is good enough for me. Although if this immediately throws me into the next boss, it might not be. Okay, does this immediately throw me into the next boss? Should I have turned around and saved? Is there a little bit left? I mean, I still don't have the item that I was looking for. So I feel like there's still a little bit left to walk through. Oh. Help. You know, just a cutscene walk, stop it. Kill me. These are supposed to be welcome. These are supposed to be like the dragon statues on the side. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment of the joy of creation know also the pleasure of whatever. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. And now it's a mess. Yeah! Okay, I'm not gonna go back. I'm gonna go back down and save. I'm not gonna go back down and hunt down the item. There is an item. There's the best weapon for the rabbit girl party member that we have, and that I'm probably not gonna use. It is called the beta carotene. It is a rainbow carrot. Just like the pack of lies for the guy with Sneff who uses cards but can also use shots. It's like, I missed the beta carotene somehow, and I don't know where it is. And the only reason I'm coming back down is to save. Because this is my last chance to save before I go fight that boss. And that boss is very long. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, I was down here. I'm like, wait a second. I can't leave. I wonder if the beta carotene was literally the only item I missed. Like, the only item I missed. Because I knew the pack of lies was there. I knew the spectral glove was there. I knew the rainbow shells were there. Just like I know the beta carotene's down there somewhere, but that's a lot of dungeon to go back through. For a weapon for a character that I'm not going to use. Mostly because I only have I can only have 3 party members, and I have like 40. I have like 40 characters. Actually, I think 40 is the max, and I have 35. Harley, 2 choices, 3 choices. I think I have 34. Still a lot of characters. Okay. You know, that teleport was the same as the start of the game. I didn't think about that. At the start of the game, you go through a little tutorial And as part of the tutorial, you go up to a teleporter exactly like that, straight up into the sky, into a floating structure. Six eyes. So this is the true frozen flame. It's truth. Hold on, don't touch it. Is everyone okay? It looks to be. For now. Fucker you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. There it is. The Dragon God, the combined form of the 7 dragons. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there in such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know. We got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Big boss fight. Huge. With good music. Its own unique boss music. Oh, the Dragon God. It's very special. First things first, as always, Builder. Because it's made of the combination of the other 7... Okay, fine. Because it's made of the combination... Time Devourer? I thought this thing was called Dragon God. Because it's made of the other dragons, it can use the power of all 6 elements. And in actuality, this fight has like 7 phases. It will switch when it reaches a damage threshold to be another element. Like, it's on white innate right now. It's like, there's a reason why I'm not doing the Vigora strat right now. And that's a damage threshold. I believe the color tells what it's going to. I think it's shifting to water form. And we're gonna be where we fought the water dragon. Oh no, it's in earth form. So we're in Earth Dragon area. This is still not exactly a threat, because none of our characters are green. It's like blue and red's gonna be annoying. Just a little bit. So like, as long as it doesn't do too much damage too quickly, I can react and heal quickly enough, which is part of the reason why I'm not using any spells. I want to have my element levels. Red element on red character. It's doing this chain of garbage to stop you. Although, yellow, red, green. Uplift, fireball, push, yellow, red, green. Is it gonna do blue, black, white next? Ooh, this might be where I use Sisterhood, just because this is gonna do the most damage. Because it's in red innate form. Yeah, that was a good call. And because I'm a red innate character, it's not doing that much. Red. Green. It's doing the pattern. Blue. Use it on Orla. Use it on Orla. Use it on Orla. Use it on Orla or Surge. Thank you. Now we're switching. Bro, I'm pretty certain the Sky Dragon area is last, so it's probably gonna be blue or green. It's probably gonna be Water Dragon Isle or Gaia's Navel. Gaia's Navel, okay. Do you have your level 7? You still don't have your level 7? Oh wait, did I have to get her level 7 in the past? I think I did. I think I had to get it from the fire. Oh god. Pain. Why do I have to heal? You're all. And this is why I kept up my element levels. Okay, this should be blue. Which means I'll probably use Kid's level 5 tech. And that should do a good amount of damage? Yeah, that's blue. That's definitely Blue's arena. I have 99, don't I? Yeah, probably would have been more damage to actually attack, but it is a level 5 tech. Okay, blue. What are you doing, actually? Ow! That was just an attack. I thought it was gonna do the, like, more of the chain of elements. You know, it's done the whole chain itself, hasn't it? As, like, its form switch. The next form is gonna be black. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Because then yellow, red, green, blue, and this is gonna be like Marble Cavern. Man, they are really hammering it home, aren't they? Ow. Well, if this is Dark Innate, I have this thing called Flying Arrow for you. Ooh, oh man, you gave me that. Oh, you gave me that stupid status ailment. Ugh, I hate the blue status ailment. I have healing spells, right? Heal all. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. There's a way around this. There's a way to deal with this. Eagle Eye? Element. Vigora. I mean, those level 2s were still doing 500 damage, but they weren't getting critical hits. Because my stamina was not up to... What just happened to my laptop? Uh-oh. Okay, that's better. What is going on over there? Okay, this is not gonna do as much, because it's back to white and 8. Oh yeah, we're on We're on Sky Dragon Isle. What am I thinking? I thought it was gonna be the arena from Sky Dragon Isle, but no, we're on Sky Dragon Isle. Steam, what the hell did you do? Okay, well the Vigora strat got us through that. The flu is still here, unfortunately. Dragon God is dead. Takes the achievement. It's like the achievement has been for the boss fights have been spoiling every boss. It's like, oh, you've beaten the boss. I have? Well, you know, maybe this won't go on too terribly long. I mean, I have normally been ending at 4 hours, but, you know, the final boss is just around the corner. I thought this was going to be going on for like 6. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being known Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in blazes is a Devourer of Time? Now go to the place time became divided, and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all of space-time continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness, that is what it desires. Here, take this with you. Receive the Time Egg. The Time Egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. Oh! I think I found the item that I missed. I think I found the beta carotene. That carrot's going to the bottom of the sea. Did not expect that. Wait, do I still have access to it? Did the tower just go into the water? Is only the bottom part submerged? Do I still have access to the top, or does the tower completely go away? Bloody cell is happening. Place going to crumble to pieces. Nope. No, I do not. It's like, is it just gonna land in the sea? Do I still have a chance at the beta carotene? The answer is no. Actually, the answer might be maybe. It didn't crumble. Although that's Probably not good for structural integrity. Can't say if that's good for structural integrity or not as well. Is it calcified? Growing wings. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. So that's the Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things will never go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. And something's got to be done about the way we go about hurting and killing each other. I hope so. Gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat the bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about this, we could lose out on gaining something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where the whole thing started, and that's probably where the whole thing will end. You know, I wish it would refer to it the way it did earlier in the game as Angelus Arere, because that's just fun to say. Hi. Can... No. Okay. I'm sad, but okay. You know, I think I don't need to go back to home. No. I don't think I have to go back to Homeworld for anything at all. Okay, will someone let us stay the night? It looks like no. Oh well, we can at least get rid of the flu. Wouldn't that be nice to have in real life? Here's just a medicine, a magical medicine. Your flu's instantly gone. Although it probably caused problems with other diseases. If our immune system didn't have to deal with things like the cold and the flu. So the little ghost kids chided us for not having the Chrono Cross, and they would actually have said something different if we had it. Do I need to have Stina here? This is the altar of the Divine Dragon Worshippers. And maybe Stina knows something about it. Here's the altar in the back table. It was made to house the dragon tier. The strange thing is, there's only meant to be one dragon tier in this land. Yet the altar has 2 holding stands. Yeah, we kind of have... Well, we have the fragments of 2 dragon tiers. The one from this one's called the Tier of Hate, because it was used by Lynx to steal our body. It's actually rather strange, because Lynx was our father. The game never goes into this, but Lynx is actually your father turned into a giant catman. I don't know where the game will go into this, but I know it's a fact. Your father was taken by fate and rewritten in order to serve fate, to get back the arbiter status or something. I don't remember. I don't remember everything. But Lynx, the giant catman, is your dad, and he steals your body. Lynx thing's a little bit awkward. I mean, the reason there's even a reason why he's a catman. It's like he becomes a catman because You're attacked by a panther demon when you're 4. That causes a phobia of cats. And Fate's like, oh, this kid's scared of cats. Well, we're going to turn his dad into a giant cat. And the great dragon gods. I have no idea how to say that word. Oh, the divine dragon fall still exists, and it seems functional. It's just as Legends Old said it would be. What a blessing. Utilizing its power, we may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. Try placing the 2 pieces of Dragon Tear, Tear of Hate and Tear of Love, on these stands. I feel like I've never had to do that. And they have to be on their very own particular stand. You know, I'd kind of like to go fight the secret boss, but I would have to go to Apasa Beach, and that's where the final boss is. Third received Chrono Cross. Stina. Stina is interesting. Stina only has her level 3 tech. You have to go and get her level 5 and her level 7. Fortunately, that's a... I think both of those require being in Homeworld, because her level 5 tech is the ghost of a Hydra that got killed, either by you or by someone else. And her level 7 tech is in the Isle of the Damned. No, not Pip. As interesting as Pip would be, no, not Pip. Okay, we need to, once again, touch upon our elements. We also need to look at the Chrono Cross, because it is a key item, so it's here somewhere. Nice gun. Okay. I had forgotten how that looks. Star Fragment, Card Key, Explosive, Station Pass, Ancient Fruit, Memento Pendant, Handle, Fiddler Crab, Chrono Cross. The ultimate long-lost element of the 7th color attribute. Okay, allocate. Where? There it is. And it's like, hey, go put this all the way at the end. No. Okay, so one thing that you want to do. The way this works is you can fight the boss as normal. Or you can use the Chrono Cross. Okay, red, green, blue. Put in a white. I have a lot of free element spaces up there. Put that in. I need yellow and a black. Not yellow field. Not at all. I think that will actually cause problems. Okay, fireball. It's like you can fight and kill the boss, and that will lead to the bad ending. Or you can do the good ending, which requires using the Chrono Cross, which is what requires all of this setup that I'm doing here. Okay, fireball. Okay, you just need blue? Not blue field. Not cure. Aqua beam. Get rid of that. Okay, allocate. You need a lot more. Okay, you have white, you have green, you have red, you have blue. You need yellow and black. Hello. Where is, like, my gravity blows or something? Get rid of cure. It's like this actually requires the boss to help you. I don't think there's any way to actually have this, like, to be able to be fast enough to do this without the boss. Oh, I have to go to the home dimension for this. Well, I suppose that is where it all began, in the home dimension, not the other dimension. I'll let this play out. Just this one last time. Still sad that Time Scar didn't play at the start. Yeah. Young Luca's not looking very ghosty anymore. They're all waiting. So you finally made it, Surge. When did the sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with fate in the frozen plain? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years in the future when Time Crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric time. Okay, hold on. Is it 2,400 years in the future, meaning 3,400 AD, or is it 2,400 AD? Or could it even have been 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon Machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. And yet, at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying of the young Surge made as the Painter Demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Shala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. Yeah. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in fate system malfunction, which led Surge to the frozen flame. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Shala's daughter clone. Wrong. I'm me. I ain't no Shala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, Kid, if that's how you feel. I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way, too. And now, about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, the battle between fate and the dragon gods, it was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this was finished. Further in the future, Kid is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. And then Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Apasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala, and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us, the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Whew! We're talking. Do you say anything? A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. Yeah, we just heard this from Luca. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all of time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year of 2300. And he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of element produce. The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge, please save Shala. Is Chrono actually going to talk? I mean, he yelled at us before. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake, you drowned. The truth is, this world, in which you are still alive, is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. Hey, maybe this is where we learn about that. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the Flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame, but the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx... okay. I didn't know when it told you, but here we go. Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect beings. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even Fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Okay, now that we've got all that exposition done, I need to go save. Oh. Interesting. You can get to level 50 in one playthrough. Because there's the optional boss that I'm skipping. That I'm like, I could go and fight right now. Okay, what time? No beginning and no end to the darkness time. Okay, there's the optional boss I'm skipping. And then there's a boss that you can, that I didn't get to fight because I did not go through the, through that path. I went down the other path. Final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on. And it's like the one boss that I didn't fight is exclusive to that other path. I can fight all other bosses except for that one in any other form. No one can stop my raging fists of joy and sorrow. Oh yeah, every character has unique lines for going in here, don't they? Come on, Surge, me mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer? She's been waiting for you and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I might add. The world's gonna be destroyed, and let it be destroyed. History is gonna be changed, and bloody well let it be changed. Show you what the radical dreamers really dream about. Ah, I definitely went through that too fast. Okay. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Now, honestly, Kid having those 3 Dreamer Scarves is going to help. I need to build and not murder. I need to specifically not murder. This thing does actually have a lot of health. But it's like, it will eventually die. That's why the bad end exists. You can kill it. But it needs to cooperate. If it can cooperate, I can heal my party. It's like, the fact that it's not cooperating is pretty much the reason why I was like, I'm gonna save before I go through all this. It needs to use yellow first. It might be possible once I have everyone built up, but I doubt it. It's like, it needs to use yellow first, or it needs to directly be cooperating. I mean, if I thought it was going to continue to use Omega freaking Green, I would have already... Okay, who has the high, like, a high heal? Not that. Cure all. Okay, I have more blue. There's more blue elements. I don't need to worry about using that. I need her to build up her element meter, and yeah, I do. I very much do. Ow! I'm good. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go on the assumption that it will use green. Yellow. I don't want to use strengthen. Red. Ooh, she died because of poison. You son of a... Okay, this is why I have more... I can reset the fight, and I can heal. This is why the true ending is bad. And annoying. But I'm going to get it. It's like, oh, let's use like 50 greens. Oh, you're setting up to actually do the good ending? Let's use yellow. What you need to start this. If I need capsules or nostrums, I can go buy them. Actually, how much HP do those things score? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I knew the final boss wasn't going to cooperate. I had hope, but I remember vividly it not cooperating ever. Never wanted to cooperate for any reason whatsoever. I hate what I'm about to do. I hate that I'm about to be like, okay, well, it's using green again. So obviously I should go start the chain, and it'll use green again. What? Red. You better. You son of... I hate you. I hate you so much. Red. Green. I should not have done that. The reason why I used the level 1 elements is because of, blue. It's not gonna use black. Oh, it used white! If I could have just done black on my turn, because I could have gotten it. Because the white would have been the final key. And that's why you don't use, like, you use level 1 elements, because you build up your element thing, and when you use level 1 elements, it only takes 1 level away. When you use the ones all the way at the end, it completely wipes it all out. That would have been end if I hadn't messed up. Hello? Time egg? Did I use the astral amulet instead? For some reason, I feel like speedrunners can do that. Like, the speedrun has no problem with this. I don't know how. Well, actually, I do know how. They know exactly how the boss works and knows how to manipulate it. I did not heal her. Well, I can fix that. And now she's healed. It took a lot of elements, but that's why I built up this thing to, like, level 6. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, this time. Instead of just going in and healing. Okay. I don't know if it starts with green, for certain. Yeah, obviously, I have a lot of time to act at the start. No, no. I want to do as minimal damage as I can. Okay, it's starting with green. If I don't let it assume and let it go to... If I don't assume and let it go to Tornado... Element. Okay. Uplift. Like, stamina's not an issue at present. Red. Please use Tornado. Either way, it's like it's gonna use Tornado or it's gonna use a Mega Yellow. Used a yellow. It didn't use as strong a yellow as a Mega Yellow, but it did use a yellow. It's part of the reason why I defended. I wonder if the thing is it will use an element... Oh, what did you do? Okay, yellow. No, 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 not that red. Not that red. Oh, red. Not that green. Blue. Black. Use white. Use white. I know you're about to counter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Defend. This is still kind of salvageable for now. Use the yellow. You used green. Oh, and now they're poisoned. Okay, well. You don't have any yellow left there, so we're gonna have to use level 2. Such a lovely, lovely boss. Yellow. Red. Hadn't used green yet. Hadn't used Eagle Eye yet. Green. I really want to use the Cure All, but that's probably going to screw me. Blue. You still have gravity blows, yeah. Use white. Use white. You can. It needs to start it. That, like, just that right there. It needs to use the yellow. Okay, so... it's obviously able to be manipulated. Whenever I had green, it used yellow. So maybe if I build up and use a green, it will use a yellow to... oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of those. Get rid of sprains. Sprains are the most annoying status ailment because they actually prevent you from running. Like, you cannot run on the overworld. You will be forced to walk. Okay. I'm going to operate under an assumption, and this is probably going to go poorly. But I can also set this up right. Kid, use... Arrow Saucer. Last time it got an attack in, when I had green on the bar, it used yellow. So my assumption is going to be... that it will use yellow eventually, and I need to build up. Again. And that's not that bad for any of these characters. More defense would be nice. Like, build up the element levels, and then hope the boss cooperates. I love this boss so much. Do you have a revive on you? You do. Good. Do you have a cure anywhere in a good position? I mean, you have here. I have to restore the other stamina. Defend. Could you just use a yellow, please? Was it the red that I messed up? Is that what I'm thinking? Hold on, I have more recover-alls. I have a lot more recover-alls. I actually have a holy healing, too. Heal all. Okay. We're gonna test some. We're gonna continue testing here. If I have a character use a red... You're the one who has 2 reds here, so... Use a red. And then we'll see if it uses yellow. Was I mistaken in having the yellow to start, and it was going to go to... Or use the green to start and force it yellow. No elements right now. Or the boss is just gonna do whatever it wants for whenever it wants, and I just have to deal with the RNG. Because I don't know how to manipulate the thing. I'm gonna end up accidentally killing it, and I'm not gonna be happy. Is this a cure-all point? Yeah, this is a cure-all point. So I have the elements to actually build the thing. If it would use anything but green, I would be golden. No, not anything but green. If it would use yellow, or at least use green when I need it to use green. The only thing you need to defend. Are you not tired of using green yet? Apparently it's not. Apparently it just likes... But if I stopped and set up the red and the yellow and the red Oh, man. Like, I can, to some extent, I can appreciate a final boss that is supposed to be hard. But there's hard, and then there's literally need the final boss to do the correct thing in order to win. Where did I get so many of these nostrums? Sheesh. Okay, come on. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to try. And it's not going to work. Because then the boss is going to be like, nah, you're not ready for me now. Okay, immediate. Uplift. Element. No. Yellow. Red. You seem to love using green. You really seem to love using green. And now I'm not in position to take advantage of this. Okay, yellow, red, green. Oh, man. He would. I mean, it's like, the worst part is my theory is almost working in, like, use a red, it will use yellow. Except if I try this now, it's gonna be like, no, I don't feel like it. Have a green. You want green, right? You want a lot of green. I don't care about spraying. As far as I'm aware, spraying does nothing in battle. Spraying's only annoying on the field. I could just kill it. I could very well just kill it. It would feel nice. The ending would be very bad. The ending would mean the destruction of the entire planet, but I could just kill it. It wouldn't be hard. It very much would not be hard. But sure. I don't know what you have, but sure. Well, I did not expect that. I mean, I did. I didn't expect it to move so quickly. I very much expected it to use a green. It's like, its AI is like, oh. It's like, oh, there's green up there? Well, more green. I wish I knew how to manipulate this. Oh, okay. Please. Just cooperate. Stop casting green. Stop casting green. You're gonna kill Orla, aren't you? Yep. I felt it. Where's my full revive? Okay, what does your AI tell you to do when there's light up there? More green. Really does not like Orla, does it? More green! All the green, all the time. And now she's dead. All green, more green, all the green. Endless green. Nothing but green. Literally nothing but green. Like, everything it's done has been green. The 2 white orbs up there are mine. It's like, I could get this going. It's like, it would not particularly be difficult. If it would just use a yellow instead of all the green all the time. I think the final boss hates me. I'm not surprised that it hates me, but I think the final boss hates me. It's like every time I defend, it's like, oh, more green? More green. The only time I've managed to actually get it to cast a yellow is when I start, by doing yellow-red. And I've tried that. I've tried manipulating it to do a yellow-red. Yeah, I can't. I'm in an unwinnable situation there. I cannot. I need all 3 party members up for at least a little bit. I'm glad I saved after all the exposition, because if I need healing items, I'm not going to purchase them. I'm just going to load the save back up. Elements, use, antidote, brace. Okay. The only way I've gotten it to work has been gotten it to use the yellow moon has been to set up the yellow-red, and then it will interrupt with yellow. So I need to not do a full build-up of all the element levels. Really, between all 3 characters, if I could get the chain going, I would only need up to, like, element level 4. If that. Love the green of the earth. Love the green of the earth. Okay. Uplift. Yellow. Not level 3. Red. Yellow. Okay, I need to think about it. I need white to be Orla, so white, black, blue. Red, green. Yellow, red. Green. I messed up. A little bit. Blue. Black. White. Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. Yes! Get out of here! It's completed! Now time for music. Music and broken graphics. But music more important. If I recall correctly, this song is specifically called Life Faraway Promise. If it plays the whole song. I think it will. Yep. Second best song. No, third best song in the game. First best match Golden Dreamers, second best time scar. Lance stream is not over yet. Oh god! I have been waiting an eternity for just for this moment. I will attempt to read it. I make no promises. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Oh god. Oh god. The worlds that become deleted, the thoughts that become buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets and the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of those countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born, then die. That's the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment. Also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Oh, this is not easy to read. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so that the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form, which inseminates the planet. Yes, it could be you. Genes and environment, each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form. No such thing as a pawn. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Yeah. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervin, to the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet, Surge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Oh boy. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewell has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Oh, good. I guess this is goodbye then, Surge. I'm glad I met you. Even though our worlds are different, I will never forget you. Thank you, Surge. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, or to solve all of its mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you, Surge. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate, but I'll find you, sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody well sure of it. Ugh. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I will find you. Oh, thank you. Oh, the shaking white. God, that was impossible to read. Well, not impossible, I read it, but it was annoying to read. Okay, I was like, do those things pop up? Surge. Surge. Hey, Surge. We're waking up in our bed again. Just like... Oh, no, not in bed. Oh, we passed out on the beach. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Surge. Get with the program. Our summer's just started. Which is exactly why there's no snow in this damn archipelago. I wonder if that will if there's actually some like snow here in the winter. I doubt it. It's very tropical. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity is past. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. I'm sure we'll meet again, someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another day. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala, Kid, Seal. Now for some very weird credits. Ooh. Oh, this song's good. I don't remember its name. Oh, man. That's been fun. It's been fun to replay this game. After over a decade. Oh. Now. Yeah. This is not Star Stealing Girl. This is not Life Faraway Promise. It's not Time Scar, definitely. It's not Magical Dreamers. I don't remember what this is called. Anyway, we have scenes of the game. Scenes that have taken place. And then in between, you've seen the scenes, like the girl standing in a classroom. The implication is that this took place in a world very similar to our own by the time the future comes around, and Shala is continuously searching for Surge's reincarnation. See, it's like schoolyard building from on the other side of the fence. You know, I wonder, given what New Game Plus does for you, specifically something that makes the game go very much faster, would it be interesting to go and get all the endings? I mean, I don't think you have to I think this is the only time you have to trigger the Chrono Cross to get this ending. I think do you still start with it? It's like it. I've never done all the endings. I don't think I've ever really done more than like the first one. Just because it would mean going through the game over and over and over. But at the same time, I don't really have to do it that way, do I? Because it's just play game. Get to save before you do one ending, and when it directs you to save your game clear, make a new save file. I never did. Oh yeah, I know why I never did that with the physical version. I never did that with the physical when I was playing it physically because of the PlayStation 1 memory card. But maybe that'd be fun. To go through and do all the endings in a stream or two. Because New Game Plus gives you a fast forward. So you can just zoom through all the text boxes. And because we'd be zooming through all the text boxes, I wouldn't be reading them, so it'd go a lot faster. Honestly, there'd still be the puzzles and the dungeons. The boss fights would go easier because I would be higher level and continually leveling up from the bosses. The only thing that would lengthen it would be doing the other path. Ending theme, Radical Dreamers. That's what it's called. So, like, the other path is there. It's like... It has its own 3 separate unique characters. And I would probably choose one of the other 2 characters from the beginning. Actually, if I make a save before I pick one of the 3 characters, and then go for one of the endings, and get that clear, and then I make another save, and then I like reload the previous save and pick one of the other characters, I might be able to have a full list, too. And square. I will find you, even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. Here she is out of her tomboy attire. She's still got her ponytail. Well, is it tomboy attire or is it thief attire? I don't know. As nice as that song is, no. Save game, yes. But the only thing I need to do is to make sure not to save over that. So if I really want all the endings... Oh, I would have slot 2 as well. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'm going to be doing that. Well, the game is beaten, and my jaw is starting to hurt because of all the scientific and existential stuff it went through for the start. So I am very much done. I'm very much done talking. Ah, ow. Is there anyone to raid? I actually have more than one person at the end for once. There's not a lot of people alive that I know of. Let's go check in here. With that... You know what? That works. If they're still live. Hello. They only went live 3... Okay, they're still live. Okay, that works. Flash game for once in a long time. Like, I don't know if there are people who feel like doing messages. If you feel like doing a raid message, uncooperative final boss? I mean, that was very much the highlight, the main thing that happened there. Uncooperative final boss, I think, works. So it's entirely up to people here if they want to do that. This. That. Anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. I'll figure it out. I really need to sit and figure it out. Sunday, we'll probably be finishing another RPG. This time, Ekenfell. which has been trippy. Trippy and interesting. For now, I'm going to send you all away, and I'm going to go rest my jaw and possibly take some ibuprofen. Good night, and hopefully see people Saturday.